Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is One of Each Gaming, and we are back. There we go. Sorry, just dealing with the camera issues. That seems... Alright. We are so back. Alright, it is time. Ladies and gents, in the last episode, we ended up entering into the Milan Cathedral and began what is essentially the last series of battles in the whole game. What's going on with my camera here? Okay, so I can't go that far that way. There we go. Do something like this. Oh, create some lumbar support. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, so... what I ended up doing is, after the stream, I pulled out and I wanted to basically go through everything and just kind of see, okay... Pardon me, just plugging in my controller. Shh. So, I'm thinking, like, let's see what we actually have to do, right? Is there quite a bit left? Is there not so much? Let's figure out a way that won't keep on hitting that. There, perfect. Okay, we figured it out. There we go. Much better. So yeah, let me show you exactly what I got done in the last episode. So we ended somewhere around here, right? I believe we got, yeah, we got this. This was like the last thing we got. And then I went straight to work.
And achieved success we never thought possible.
So then I was coming here, and what's the whole point of this? What am I doing here? Oh, okay, so this was to demonstrate how I went about... So one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to go and recruit monsters. And actually, I believe that there was a trophy for getting every single monster and every single tier of monster in the game. So I set out to go do that. I went and I got Claros here, the Red Panther, and a couple of others. Don't know exactly what I did here. But anyways, yeah, so I went through, for example, the Siege Wield here to get some ghosts. Right? And then, as I was battling in the Siege Wield, you'll be able to see here that I got Richenda to do some poaching. And I got myself a Bone Snatch Carcass rare. Really interesting. That's a really important part about 100%ing this game that I didn't know about prior to this. So that got us Poacher's... What is it called? The Poacher's Way. And, of course, we recruited Grups here from the Siege Wield. And I also got this guy here. So I enticed him with my spellcraft. Boom. And that was the 5th person that I used that on. So I got I Want You for casting any spellcraft 5 times. And with that, I got Ivalice. Then, as you can see, I went here to the Zertial Falls. And in the Zertial Falls, I recruited a Great Treant, a Dryad, and a Jura Avis. And then, in the same map, I was able to get myself a Mind Flayer, as well as an Ariman. Sorry. And then I was able to get the Floating Eye, which is the second tier of Ariman, and I got the rest of the birds in like manner. Then I got lucky and got the Malboro. So I just went and recruited a whole bunch of monsters. It wasn't terribly difficult. I was just going map by map, so I started with Medallia Plain, and then I fought Siege Weald, and then I kind of moved on to those upper paths. A lot of them on the western path had a lot of really, really good things. So here we can see we earned Corrupted Souls by killing 5 enemies with the Holy Spell. That one was a little bit of a grind, but it was nothing too difficult. I did it as I was grinding up other job classes. Now, there's this other move where you need to utilize Shockwave to hit 2 to 3 enemies, I forget which one, up to 5 times. So you need to hit them both at the same time. So I went out of my way with Cloud here, it's just 2. To get Earth Rent Asunder. Not terribly difficult to get there. So we got here guaranteed hit for utilizing any aim plus ability 5 times. Here, you had to use 5 different samurai katana abilities. So I just went and bought every single katana that I could possibly buy, went and got into a battle and just used every single one in one battle to make sure I got all of them, and it was a pretty easy trophy, to be honest. So here you can see that I utilized Umbra abilities and got No Shadow Without Light for utilizing Umbra 5 times. Or at least that's the move that I used. You don't have to use Umbra, just any spellcraft, what's the Mystic ability called? The job ability that you get with the Mystic class, so. Then I went around, I leveled up my Geomancer, and I went level to level looking for different terrains to try and utilize all the different Geomancer abilities, earning myself Lay of the Land for learning 5 different ones. So this is for... One of the cool abilities of the Time Mage is Teleport. Teleport will let you move anywhere in the map as long as your movement will allow you there, despite terrain, obstacles, enemies, all that stuff. So it has limited uses, in my opinion, but if you utilize it 5 times, you get a trophy called Now You See Me. Boom. Let's get that better for the stream. And we get Now You See Me. As you can see, it was an incredibly lucrative time of just grinding. This one is for utilizing Bard songs, all the different Bard songs, up to 5 times. Actually, sorry, it's using 5 different Bard abilities. Again, not terribly difficult. They're really cheap to level up, which is nice. So, as Dancer, you can utilize this move called Forbidden Dance, which will try to cast status ailments on every single enemy in the stage. Now, I was mindlessly grinding up my units for JP, preparing them for the final trophy, right? And so I was perfectly okay until I got into a battle and realized, where's Richenda? And it turns out that I had lost Richenda the battle before, and that there was no good save to go back. Which means I permanently lost her. So what I had to do is I had to take Lavion. If you remember her, she was one of the squires that assisted us with Alicia, like at the beginning of chapter 2. And I had to grind her up all the way from no JP, no jobs, all the way up to being a dancer, which sucked. That was probably a good 2 hours spent. Anyways, I got really lucky there and got...
To new heights.
For that trophy, you need to use Forbidden Dance and get 3 status ailments on enemies 5 times in a row. Or sorry, 5 times in total. It's not terribly difficult. I had no difficulty doing it just in Mandalia Plain fights. Okay, so now I need to show you guys what it is like to poach certain enemies. So there are certain enemies in this game which, when you kill them, will produce carcasses that you can trade in for unique equipment. Equipment that you can't get anywhere else, or at least can't buy in shops. And so, there's an easy way of getting the poached items that you want. Here, so you can see here. Come on, Orlando. Let's get moving. Let's get rocking and rolling. So I killed the red chocobo. It says obtained red chocobo carcass. But there's no marking beside it. There will usually be a star marking saying that it is rare. And for the red chocobo to get the item that we need, which is the beret, we need to get that in rare. So what you can do is, don't move. You can just go load. Go right there. You can see that the red chocobo is still alive. And boom, you're right back in it. Hit the red chocobo again. And this time, you can see if you get it or not. So I kept on doing that. Oh. So as you can see, on the 3rd time that I did this, I got the red chocobo carcass star. And this star says that this is the correct one. And I did this with quite a few different enemies, actually. For example, right in this battle, I forget where this is, but I think it's the Fovahan Flats or something like that. And you can see I got the Plague Horror carcass. And this is the falls, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe this is Fovahan. Got the Sekret rare carcass. Oh no, I just got the regular Sekret carcass. But on this one, I got the rare one. As you can see, not too terrible. And yeah, I did a fair bit of grinding. I got some blue dragons from my own party. I just put them right in. Put them right beside me, and I got it right there. Same as the red dragons here. Of course, you gotta do some grinding to get the one that you want. And boom, there you go. I got the red carcass. So I actually killed 2 red dragons, 1 blue dragon. I killed 2 variants of trees, the Dyad here, and then also the Elder Treant. I killed the Sekhmet, I killed the Forbidden Corpse, and poached it. And so, what all of that should have done is gotten us enough unique items to go and get ourselves settled with this trophy. Let's see.
How does the day find you? What do you need? Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah.
I'll definitely buy that.
This is what? This is what? This?
Sure, I'll get that. Definitely get that.
This is what? This.
Okay.
This is what? Oh,
I'll take the partisan.
this is what? This.
So as you can see, this right here is unique.
Oh, you. Oh, that's. This is. This is what? This.
And here we are. Both of these are indeed useful. So there's the rare, there's the non-rare.
Oh, you.
So you're gonna pass that in.
Oh, that's.
That'll get you the rare items. And again, we can get ourselves. Ooh, yeah,
This is
let's
what
get
this
some
is.
Fumo Shuriken.
This is what I'll need. This.
And we can get the Zil Straight
Oh,
Blade
you.
here. Really good.
This is what this is.
Hand that in for a Platinum Dagger. We'll get the Dragon Rod. The Sword Léger.
Oh, you.
And the Dragon Whisker, if I did my math correctly, should be the last one we need.
I have to say.
Yes.
I've outdone myself. Treat it with care now, won't you?
I'm very happy. Okay. This was actually not nearly as difficult as I made it out to be in my head.
Is there all else? Let's see.
Okay. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I would want to do that.
Need something? Thank you.
It's not that great for money, actually. Okay, one more thing I wanted to try. Where's the Siege Wield? Sometimes undead enemies will spawn here, right? And that's what I'm betting on. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, this is not
Right.
this is not going to work.
As you command. I can't wait. Aye. No turning back.
I should probably make sure that my arithmetic is actually good and leveled up. I'm gonna need him in a little bit here.
Right.
Is it the Siege Wield? You know what? That's okay. For right now, that's totally okay.
Very well. Right.
I'm not so sure about the mage. I think I'm just gonna go with my traditional,
Let's try this.
with my fully traditional version here. It's been tried, it's been true. Counter. Should I do counter? Yeah, we'll use counter. No, not double-handed. Brawler. There we go. I do indeed like that. All that's good. Let's change this up. You know what? I like that. Then he can move anywhere he wants. Okay, Brawler, movement 2. We'll give him Dragonheart. We'll keep counter. Everything's good there.
I will rise to the challenge.
There we go. We can use arithmetics there, and then We'll go Brawler. Change all that. Throw on movement +3. Okay, so I feel like there's something else I can do. First of all, we'll do that for sure.
May I help you?
Yes, Weinberg, actually. We need you to learn some abilities. Ooh, so close. Okay, and with that, actually, we're not quite ready. Let's look at the aura
Contained
sites.
within are records pertaining to...
So Full Marv has that, but where's this one? That's interesting. Wow. This is so
Take
cool,
care.
actually.
New discoveries
Reading
awaiting
materials.
even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my fingers to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique. But who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history. Lessons rose unbidden in my mind. And then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora, who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rests in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. It's literally Islam then, eh? The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield toward Dahlia, Ramonda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Bervenia. Now, see, I'm actually still curious if Ajora could be the Dynast King from Final Fantasy XII. I definitely think it's possible. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bavenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. I also wonder, what if the party of Final Fantasy XII is the story of the Zodiac Braves? But of course I need to know more. I'm just trying to draw connections where I can. To trace the stories of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovaham, Lionel, Limberry, Thessalia, Galleon, Zeltenia, and Melond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict has continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Melond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac Brave. Okay, it can't be. 12 comrades. He collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demons and its minions and banished the creature back to its infernal place. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. And the Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And, just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of that's funny. Golgotha thereafter. Not Golgotha? But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Melond, the center of Ferris teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Milan sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar. The very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Azura described within the scriptures of Saint Germanique was a different man altogether. Azura was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal man, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers. Azura was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunity espoused by Azura appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Azura was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Azura was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Azura himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Azura posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Azura as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Azura's true intentions. It seems that Azura indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Azura even discovered some of the stones and entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Azura's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt, than the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Azura, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Azura's death, the church, which has capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Azura be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Azura had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I have lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures. And yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith has ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I'm compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned to the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Azura were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Azura's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Eldest Simon wrote that Saint Azura's demon never existed, but I've seen the dark power of the Zodiac stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor's twisted
These
claws.
tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
What is this? Messa's musings. Your prognosis, Hyman. Can we shake them? Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Litzer, be on the lookout. Understood? We've come all this way. It cannot end here. The Hero King. The Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology at the time, and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted for enhancements. Well, on the outside, she remains the same. She's now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovations allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but to do so on 1/10 of the fuel. Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally. As our crew members have gone and grown tenfold over the years have come to say, she's the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Veltine behind. Despite my best efforts, I explored a fraction of what this vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It's taken me so many places, and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calix Thuahan, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. Okay, that's interesting. We'll stop
Gathered within
there for
are
right now.
materials that await your perusal.
Okay, so this is all about Setzer.
I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that, for sure.
There is a little bit of history in everything.
This is super cool. I love this feature. Ugh. This is actually so cool. This has a lot of lore implications that says that Final Fantasy 1 through 6 all seem to have taken place in the same world, is what they seem to be implying. And that world is Tactics, and that Ivalice is like the bridging factor that connects all Final Fantasy stories, you could say.
The working lives of people offer many surprises. Oh, leaving, are we?
There's a couple more things I wanted to see in there, though, unfortunately. Events.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
There's some sort of event that I need to see. Here, let's, we can actually just double check here. That's for chapter 4. We'll get that soon enough. We'll also get that soon enough. Oh, I'm working on how to get that one. Okay, I can start working on that one too, and that one. Watch the Seekers of the Stone. Seekers of the Stone. All right, let's see. Oh, Seekers of the Stone. Let's see what this is all about.
Take this. Take it and run.
I don't remember this.
Run! Run where?
No use hiding. We know you're in there.
Ludovich.
I won't leave you. Come on!
I can't run, not with this leg. Heed me and go.
Do you really think I could leave you here?
That stone has the power to destroy entire kingdoms. No, to distort creation itself. We cannot let a man like Ludovic have it. We must take it somewhere safe. Go to Cardinal Delacroix. He'll help you, I'm sure of it.
No one answered, so we let ourselves in. Now, if you'll kindly hand me the aura sight.
Run, Mustadio.
Go, Mustadio.
Faster.
Go now.
Much faster.
Go, go, go. Don't just stand there. After him!
Here we may
A
learn
thickening
more
of the
pivotal
plot.
moments in history.
That's interesting. View movie. Oh, these are the PSP versions.
No. Lady Ovelia.
Why?
This way. Be quick. And try making less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. It is your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Lady Ovelia. Hold there!
Do my eyes deceive me?
Delita?
Is it truly him?
You know, I wish I had known better. I wish
Lady
I had known
Ophelia.
more about this game before I beat it.
He lives.
I could have done such a better
Why
Let's
does
Play.
he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
It would have been nice to know about these. I could have watched these right, like, where they are in the story.
Here we... I understand.
What is it?
Okay, so for right now, I'm going to change him to mime. And then we are going to head straight from Milan. The battle at Milan Cathedral. We can commence battle, but I am indeed going to take a break. We're 45 minutes into the stream. I need to go grab a coffee. I made a pot of coffee. You need coffee for war. Soldiers need beer and coffee, right? Here. So I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Actually, I am indeed going to throw us on Be Right Back, though. All right, we are back.
Count me in.
And ready. Oh, it's gonna take me 1 minute to get comfortable again.
Ready and willing.
Come on. You have my
And
strength.
there we go.
At the ready.
This battle was no issue in the last stream, so I'm sure we're gonna blast through it. We could skip all this because we did the battle last time. There we go, let's start with that. I see. Okay, so it's whoever's last. You don't pick who you mimic. Is he doing it after every single time? If so, that's crazy. Okay, so we'll come on over here. We can't do anything else. We'll just wait. There we go. We'll pop off there. Just wait. Ooh, that sucks. These guys are in deep, deep trouble. I'll get her. Hit him that way. Something. Ooh, direct imitation. So we have indeed gotten our Mimic Trophy. That's perfect. No. I guess elevation's probably not the right one. No one? Also no one? Okay. Nah. We'll just wait on that one then. Okay, Clown coming behind. Ooh, he has Mana Shield on, eh? Okay, so... That's right, punch my man there. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do? What the heck was that supposed to do? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Folmarv.
Yeah, I'm very excited to play through this game one more time. It's the type of game where it's like by the time you get to the end of the game, you finally understand what the game was trying to do the whole time. And then it just all clicks, you know? Okay, view party. Let's,
Very well. Let's try it.
Go back this way. I am indeed thinking martial arts. There's so many good ones. With this, we'll go Brawler. And movement +3 is what we'll do. Well equipped. Yep, we are definitely equipping that one. Well equipped raises speed. But not by that much. Who has it? 3 equipped. Ah, it's fine. Immune to KO, Stone, Sleep, Confusion, Stop, Berserk. That's good. Let's equip that. Yeah. And just like that, everyone is ready. Did not mean to do that.
Yes?
Into the nave, everybody. Let's see what they have for us.
Sure thing.
As you command.
Understood. For victory.
For victory.
It's time.
Oh, it's Falmarv himself, eh?
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late.
Doing crime.
I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosite you possess.
No.
Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
My friend, we're unable to assure your safety.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Here,
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Smart.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
To test what?
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for
Is that
the trouble he
Delita?
has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Damn straight, Ramza. Ooh. Music's kind of clean.
I'm up.
Let's bring the camera down a little bit to make it there we go. Might make it a little bit easier to stay in frame. Fix the mic. Alright, so. Loffrey? No, it's not Delita. Okay, that's okay. Ooh, dead.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still?
Yeah.
Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones. Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Orosite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so,
Maybe.
he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
For it to serve best cold. To the freezer.
Again they flee. The cowards.
The cowards. Of course Orlando is the best. He's the GOAT of every battle I've ever done. The Milan's Sanctuary. Into the Holy of Holies, so to speak. And let's see what waits.
Sure thing.
As you command.
I can't wait. For victory. At the ready.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
What are you gonna summon?
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Is that? Yeah. Yeah.
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
Shut up, Fulmarv. And you're gonna
What
run
have
away.
they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Doing okay there, dude?
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you?
Oh, that's so sad.
Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? Sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord
This is
brother.
twisted. I love it.
I got this.
$264 is not terrible to start off with. Okay, that's Zalbag.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza. As I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this.
This is
We will
twisted.
find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear. From everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them.
This is existential.
Is that you? Who are the others? Oh, oh God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Fulmarv!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
This is so sad. No way. Oh, I thought he was going to turn into a Lucavi.
Salbog.
Damn.
Someone, please.
I hope we can save
God
him
have
in some
mercy.
way.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol. Is that where Volmarv is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Oh, we're going to. I don't think we're saving him.
Your Holiness.
Sorry, Marcel.
To Orban Monastery, then.
What else is there to do? What else is there to do? To Orban Monastery, hey? If I'm not mistaken, though, there's something over this way. I just have to double check. I was correct.
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's deep. And rightly so.
Midlight's... Wait
How
a second.
so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
That's the dungeon from, in Final Fantasy Tactics Revenant Wings. There's a dungeon exactly called that. That's crazy. Super
You?
cool.
What did you do but almost get us killed? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
Ooh, the Midlight Deeps. Midlight's Deep. Let's try it. Midlight Deep is a subterranean labyrinth that spans many levels. To progress from one level to the next, not only must you defeat every enemy, you must also locate the hidden staircase that leads further into the depths. Intriguing.
Right. Count me
Okay,
in.
so if I'm not
Ready and
mistaken,
willing.
this is the main area where... Okay, so you're the one who has arithmetics. Perfect.
Aye.
Forward.
Defeat all enemies.
All right.
With purpose.
My turn.
Okay, so now I think this might be the one. Well, it would have been. You know what? We're just gonna retry that one from the start of the battle. This is the correct one. That's what's beautiful. Target elevation, was it prime that I did? I think it was prime that I did. And we need to do a blizzard. Yes, this should work. We just got it. A calculated attack. Beautiful. Okay, I'm happy. I'm very happy. I might have to put ignore elevation on some of this. Target will not hit. Target can hit there. Beautiful. I guess everyone will just work their way downwards. This might be where teleport will come in handy for me. Okay, so we'll come here. Good. They're dead. They're dead. Oh yeah, I'm still poaching. Okay, so where does this... Seems to me that this is a potential exit. Yes, okay. We found the exit. I have a map beside me. That's how I was able to find that so fast. But there is 5 randomly generated spots so you can exit the map in Midlight's Deep. Good job, Cloud. Damn it. It's okay. He'll re-rise in like 1 second. It's not an issue. Ooh, that is an issue though. Throw snow melts at the bomb. Okay, so I kind of know where I am, so I should be able to throw this at him and still not get lost. Work our way down here. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. And there we go. Now we can... Well, I guess we can throw something at them. Perfect. So, okay, it works. We can just move on. That's great. Noisome termination, eh? Formation.
Understood. Count me in.
Ready and willing.
Understood. Aye. To battle.
Is this a scene? No, not a scene. Oh, that was so good. That's good enough for me. Okay, so... So we are going to want to test 3 from here, and that's not the right one. Yeah, not the right one. So we will work our way downwards here. Okay, so the other exits are... This is giving me some serious, like, Doma Castle vibes. Good job on this guy for surviving. Holy. Okay, so. Are we too high, too low? It's this one. Okay, so that's not where the exit is. That's well and good. Another potential exit is right here. It's not just a potential exit, it's the exit. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy. Not to mention, though, I am on Squire, so I can't be boasting too much. I really can't.
Wherever I'm needed. Sure thing.
To arms, then.
Understood. Aye.
So, really quick, I need to make sure that some people have... Okay, so not Weinberg. I think that's good. And then Ramza. Let's make Ramza like the ultimate movement. Okay, nothing there that can boost movement. Or there, actually. So 8... Is 8 the highest? 8 seems to be the highest. Movement cannot be reset for units with this ability. Oh, okay, I understand. That'll be okay. I think.
To battle!
Ooh, are those behemoths I see? Ooh, not that much damage there. Decent damage, but not the amount that I would like. Okay, so... Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. Do I have anything really good? So that's pretty much everyone, eh? Good enough. Rough for him, eh? It's okay. I need a way of healing him, though. I need to get him away. Okay, so... Okay, so then that's not the exit either. I guess I'll move right there. I can't quite tell where I am, to be totally honest. Okay. Okay, I guess I can just heal here would be the best move. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's one. It's our first enemy down. Ow. Good. 100% there. And let's... Yeah, we'll get him down. Beautiful. That's our first behemoth. %54. Slightly higher. Wait. Did somebody die? Somebody did die. Okay, so we can hit. Damn. Good, so we got some healing going, which is really good. Oh, damn it. That was nice. Okay, so we can get him just the heck out of there. Something. Okay, please, work this time. Wow. Might as well go behind him. Yeah. Thank you, Weinberg. I really did not want to have to lose another person. Okay, nice. Except did I actually find... That sucks.
Understood. Time for action.
To arms, then.
Understood. For victory.
So then I guess the question would be for me... Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. That'll be that.
No turning back.
And let me get this lined up, because this is a trickier map, for sure. Not bad. Spark bomb. I suppose I could throw this down. Ampelose. I don't like how many enemy turns there are there. I do not. Is all I'm saying. Oh my goodness, how is he already dead? What in the hell? Ow, and rude. Okay, so we'll get him. And then... Ooh, almost dead, eh? There we go, chakra myself up. The counter, eh? Start with that. So that activated re-raise, which is good. And then, man, oh man, they are just brutal. Oh no. We just lost. That's what happened. Okay, so let's look at my map. Let's figure out where everything is. Okay, so nothing there. Will not hit. Okay, so... Won't do anything, eh? Okay.
My turn.
I guess we will just wait. Okay, so what about working a different way? Hmm. 375 is not terrible. Okay, so we'll move them forward. Everything will be okay. Ow. So I should be able to almost get him down. So I should for sure be able to shockwave them. Get them both down. Cyclone them. And let's get him back up. Good. What about an Aura Blast? Can't reach. Okay, no worries. Okay, good. We found it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so Sid can... Ah. Okay, we got them. For sure gonna go... Okay. Can I hit this girl? No. Damn. Good. Oh, so good. That's okay. Good enough. That's how the third battle is done, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it. Yeah, must say, that one sucked. Okay, Valkyrie. Okay.
Understood.
I'm liking the looks of this one.
To arms, then.
Okay, there we go. Now I kind of understand where I am-ish. We're immediately oriented.
At the ready.
Except I just screwed up with Ramza. Oh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Let's just double check. Won't do anything. Okay. Won't even let me hit him, eh? Damn. This stage looks absolutely diabolical. Nice. say. Oh, that's so close. Okay. And unfortunately, he doesn't know anything but arithmetic. That could have been helpful. Beautiful. So good. Okay, so we went all the way down here, right? So somewhere around here is where the exit should be, if I'm not mistaken. I think we just landed on one of the spaces that it can be. Yes. Okay, so let's throw a spark bomb at him to kill him. And we'll try and take him out. I wish my phone would stop shutting off. Oh, it died. Crappy. I need to get that going fast. Okay, so for right now, let's just take some time to heal. Okay, so nothing there. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we found it. Which means I can go hard on this jet right here. Very nice. It's very nice. We are flying through this. I am so happy that we are flying through Midlight Deep. After all the grinding I did, I was really hopeful that we wouldn't just be lost. This is sort of reminding me of Final Fantasy XIV when you had the Alexander quests in Heavensward. Oh, I want to play Heavensward again. I need to get back to 14. 14's one of those games. I'm going to turn off my camera for a sec.
Right. Count me in.
To arms, then.
Understood. You have my strength.
I'm just trying to get the phone done up so I can have my map back. Okay, so we are good to go. This map actually is not nearly as difficult as it seems.
I'm up.
Okay. Wait, what? Belinda? Okay, so Cloud probably won't be able to get down from there. Okay, makes sense to me. We can send everyone down there. Slowly but surely. Good for you, Belinda. Run. Okay, nothing there. Just keep on circling our way down. Okay, nope. Sorry, I'm just trying to... the Explorer Therapy. This is the first time I saw a guest in this battle. Oh, really? That's really interesting. Thanks for sharing that. And welcome to the stream, the Explorer Therapy. Yeah, this is really interesting. I actually think... Yeah, so I think it's just down here that the first possible exit panel is. Was that guest enticed? I don't believe so. I haven't seen anybody at all. Yeah, no worries. Welcome. Is this your first time on one of my streams? But yeah, no, as far as I know, there's been no enticing this whole battle. It's, Okay, so I think this is the one that's a potential exit. Oh, not just a potential exit. That makes me happy. 54 is okay. Boom. Come on down. We're gonna wait. Good job, Belinda. If I get the chance to recruit you, we're taking you home. You're part of the Zodiac Braves now. All right, halfway through. Oh, whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, wait, more than that, I guess, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. No, exactly halfway. Okay, so this one is a zigzag path down a mountain, it seems.
Understood.
Well,
Sure
welcome.
thing.
It's a
To
pleasure
arms then.
seeing you.
Come on. You have my strength.
I assume that you're fairly
It's
knowledgeable about Final Fantasy Tactics then? You say that like you've experienced this map a couple times. Oh, I keep on forgetting to change Ramza's movement ability. More movement is more helpful right now. And we can wait. Okay, there's a lot of you over there, hey? Okay, so we're gonna walk this way. Maybe I can Aura Blast him. Just barely. Perfect. Okay, so we can get that. I did the stat min-max on all my characters. Oh, dude, that must have taken absolutely forever. I think it took me almost 50 hours just to master all the abilities and classes. So, kudos to you. How long did it take you? I'm curious to get to the end of the game. No doubt, you know your stuff. You've done your work. You've done your time. This is my first playthrough, but so far it seems like a game that I really could sink my teeth into in the future. Because it seems like it's really cool that it's like in between almost every single story battle, there's something you can do. There's something interesting that you can do. There's grinding, or there's, you know, maybe you have to go poach an enemy because now that's available, or there's all these interesting things. Thanks, dude. Oh my, yeah. Well, actually, I guess I did a lot of my farming in Chapter 1 as well. It seemed like just the best place to do it. Good. At least he's dead. Oh! Dude, that's so funny that my Berserk character found it.
No turning back.
Priceless. Ooh, the confusion sucks. Yes, indeed. Let's see here. How did you max out his HP? What did that look like? If you're able to type it in a, you know, in a decent amount. Otherwise, no worries. I'm sure I can... But yeah, what does stat maxing look like in this game? Is it tedious? Is it... Okay. I definitely don't mind getting this archer down with. And I'll claim some space over here. I'll just go to there. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Archer boy, eh? Quite the dodger. Played the game a long time ago, but part of me keeps wanting Ramza to have a certain build. Level down as a bard and level up as a mime. Oh, does mime have better stat growth? Actually, that would make sense. It's like the ultimate job class. I haven't really played with Mime yet, but I assume it's broken. I did it only enough to get the trophy and then switched off. Ooh, there we go. And then I assume that you use the level up, level down in the desert, Zeklaus. I wanted to use that. I've heard about that strategy. I wanted to early on in my game, but I just never... I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just wanted to charge forward. Bridge, hey? Okay, so...
Wherever I'm needed.
Time for action.
To arms, then.
Understood.
For victory.
No, so I want... Instead of levitate, levitate's been absolutely useless. I think we're just gonna go throw movement +3 back on.
Ooh, count me in.
No turning back.
Was turn Ramza as a mime and turn him into a toad. I get the first part of your plan. I'm following. It's when you turn to a toad that the plan gets a little murky for me. What, say tell, is the purpose? Okay, so we are right against this wall, it seems. Okay, cool, which means, yeah. We'll make our way over here. It's very difficult to tell where I am, despite having a map. Then the toad must hit a level... Oh, okay. It's all coming together, boys. All the threads. It's all making sense. Yeah, not do too much damage, and yeah, okay. That makes good sense. I do love how creatively you can break this game over your knee fairly early. How do you do the 99? Do you get, do you recruit a monster through Entice, perhaps? Okay, wait. That's very recognizable land masses right there. Okay. What about that one? Not that one. Perhaps not. Okay. You know what? We'll start over here. But... Man, oh man, there's just a scourge coming for me, isn't there? Okay. Hmm. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. Okay, I figure out how we can. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's not it, but we're still gonna wait there. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ramza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's that one. No, none of those are it. Interesting. So 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 1, 2, 3. Somehow that does not look like what I'm looking at. I'll eat my words. You know, sometimes you just gotta eat your words. You just gotta admit you were wrong. Re-raise triggered. Ooh, wait. I need to figure out something. I just realized. Okay, so in the 10th and final map of the Midlight Dungeons. Okay. We're okay. We can keep on just killing people and not have to worry about not getting Zodiark. I really want Zodiark on Ramza. Actually, our platinum depends on it. So, it's kind of a non-negotiable. Beautiful. Well done, Ramza. Beautiful. Ow. Also ow. Good about the re-raise. The re-raise will really help. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked that he survived. I'm not gonna lie. I can hit you, though. Don't kill him. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll come on over here, and I don't... Not bad. So if I come behind him, I should be able to hit him where he's vulnerable. Good, so I got him. I guess I can chakra him. Take care of him here, and then I'm hoping the ghost will just come down to us. Are you going to get the treasures? Am I going to get the treasures? What treasures? I'm going into the dungeon pretty blind, other than having a relatively somewhat firm idea of where the portals are. Is there like treasure oh, wait, you're probably talking about the movement tiles, right? Like where you can move to certain tiles and then sometimes you get treasures from them. Lots of treasures in Midlight Deep. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been this whole game, which in my next playthrough is definitely something I want to prioritize. Okay, so yeah. So probably not. Just because I haven't up to this point, even though I know there's lots of really good stuff. But I plan to, as soon as I'm done this game, off stream, I plan to play through the game entirely from scratch and kind of put everything I knew to use. And in that, I will be doing all the treasures. Because I know that you need one of your characters to have a super low bravery for that. If I'm not mistaken. Whereas I grinded all my guys' bravery up to at least 70. Not that I couldn't diminish it. That would be terribly difficult. I just don't think there's actually a whole lot of game left. Wait a second. Why did it get all light in there? Why did the lights turn on? Let me check what treasures are actually on these maps. Voyage, eh? Alright, let's see. So... you can get an elixir. Ooh. You can get the Ragnarok sword. You can get some lordly robes. Perseus bow. Wow, you're not wrong. Jeez. One turned to a crystal, and that lights... The more you know. That's crazy.
Understood. Count me in.
Thank you for your knowledge.
To arms then.
I can't wait. You have my strength.
I feel like this game is just like a treasure trove of mechanics at every point. Okay, so let's actually take a look at this for... Okay, so we can just... Oh, perfect. Okay, so... that's a potential exit. That's so good. The fact that he can just jump down, that'll make this so much easier. That's right. Come on, Weinberg. Let's wrap this up. Ooh, we need to get to these summoners. And fast. That's what I like to see. You've done a good job, soldier. Maybe I can trigger Shockwave on him? Yeah. Hey, that's cheating. It's not very nice. I mean, I guess not cheating, but it's not very kind of them. It's a pretty basic healing. Now, we'll continue this way. Have a better chance of hitting her from the side here. Perfect. Looks like he's landlocked. Dang, that was great. That one went so quick. That's actually one thing I want to branch out in my next playthrough as well. I want to play bare-fisted less in the latter half of the game. That was the build I wanted for Ramza. That's why I returned to the game. Oh, actually, that's true. If I want to just, like, go back and... But as I said, I'm probably going to discard this file as soon as I'm done to start my 100% playthrough. Even though this is my platinum playthrough. Horror. Okay. Gallant Knight with arithmetician skills was powerful.
Wherever I'm needed.
You know,
Sure thing.
I actually could see that.
You have my strength.
Arithmetician feels like it could be really powerful, but I haven't quite been able to harness it, you know? Like, I kind of get it, and I can kind of play around with the stat menus to figure out the things that I want, but... Dang, this is looking pretty intense, actually.
Where am I needed?
8 of them. Ow. Okay.
Take this.
Okay, let's kind of figure out where we are in relation to the map. Okay, so let's assume that is 09, right? Which means this is 08. I actually feel like I should probably use him to thin the crowd first. Throw the Mage Masher. Mage Masher will be perfect. Damn it. Damn reflexes. Okay, good. That was really good. Now with Cloud, I can come back this way. Okay, not Prime. That's the one. Did you just really throw a stone at me in the final dungeon? That's kind of funny. It's kind of cute. Ooh, that kind of sucked. Okay, so Cloud. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay. Okay, good. 12. 00, right? 01, 02, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 009. Okay. Beautiful. Heal yourself. For sure, for sure. And then move on out of here. Ooh, that sucks. Oh. Ooh, and I can't even do anything about that. Sucks.
I can do this.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he is indeed in the right place. So if we stand beside him, 44% is terrible. In your next playthrough, you might find builds for the other characters. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Like, so far I haven't found anything quite as powerful as the bare-handed monk. But I can't help but feel like that's not quite true. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's so many more interesting combos I could play with. Though I am indeed glad that I played this way, because I got to experience the story at a faster pace than I would have if I were really trying to understand and maximize everything. At the same time, I think I could have potentially enjoyed it more if I had leaned more into those things. So I guess it's a trade-off, but I'm okay going through and having my first playthrough be kind of mid for my second playthrough to be amazing. Because that's usually how it works anyways. Hello to all the people who just came in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I really need to figure out where this exit is. Okay, so where's Cloud? So I want to go the opposite way, right? How do I get down? I don't know if you do. Oh, so perfect. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to figure out where exactly everything is now. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so then this is the vertical wise. And then 1, 2. Yeah, so there's nothing there. Okay, nothing there. And now where am I? Okay, not there. Not there. Not there. That sucks. So... I don't want to do anything with that crystal necessarily. So the only other potential exit I could see would be... 1, 2... This one right here. We'll just wait with him. Rude. Can't quite move there. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, I can get down. That's kind of cool. It's good to know. Okay, so we'll wait for her over here, right? Okay, so it's not that one. Oh wait, that's not quite right. There it is, okay. Thank goodness. Beautiful. So I think it's just her now. Yes, it was just her. That which has no purpose for its continuation can have no meaning beyond its end. That's deep. End. Alright guys, we are at the end of the dungeon. This is hype. And this is where, sorry for that noise there. This is where, in theory...
I can't wait. For victory.
Job. What will be my job? Here it is.
Let's try this.
So I'm going to change him to a summoner, and we're going to look for the lowest bravery, which is Cloud. Which means Cloud gets the opportunity of being our treasure hunter in honor of the explore therapy.
Count me in. It's time.
It's time. Ooh. Who are you?
What's this? The shadows glisten. An umbrage falls upon my meditation.
Elidibus is, if I'm not mistaken, like one of the main characters of Final Fantasy XIV. So that's interesting.
The air is charged. Stones. So that is the way of it. You seek my aura sight.
I do.
Then with the sum of my might be received the price of intrusion to learn.
Okay. You're gonna transform into a big old monster? Who haven't we seen? Ultima? I think we've seen Zodiark. Although it makes sense if it is that Hushmel?
Surrender unto me your Orasight,
Serpentarius.
and you may keep your feeble wick of life. Refuse me, and your flame shall be snuffed out, to die in a writhing pain and quivering fear.
Defeat Serpentarius. I don't think this is a battle that we're just gonna be able to rush the monster, so... Oh, hello. You coming to help us out, Nemia? Can't quite, eh? I can probably throw something, though. 145 is... it's something, you know? All right. I need to be on a lookout for Zodiac to be cast. Good. Okay. Beautiful. I'm loving this music as well. Okay, so I can't really heal anyone around me. Can I throw something? I can. Well, this is going well. I must say, I must say. Okay, so... once we get these three, we kind of need to chill so that he can cast Zodiac on Ramza. Ooh, I didn't actually prepare Ramza super well to withstand this. That might have been a mistake. It's okay. Zodiac, and I think he's casting it, if I'm not mistaken, on Ramza. Let's get everyone else back. Alright, let's see this. Serpentarius' level increased. Yes. That makes me so happy, guys. Much easier than learning Ultima was. This beastie is just the best. Okay, take a turn to heal yourself. Good, I can heal us. Unfortunately, that didn't heal him. Interesting. I am curious. Okay, I'll lodge myself there so then everyone else can move up. And in case you were to learn Zodiark again, this map will spawn a summoner with Zodiark. The summoner can teach it to your other teammates as well. Oh, that's so useful. Thank you for that. Let's see. I'll hit you for a 369. Ooh, 511. Ooh, I don't know if I healed everyone. That might actually kill Ram's,
So much left undone.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. You just wait. Dang. Uh-oh. Okay. We can get him up in a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, let's throw that. 0%? Okay. Say I love you. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Oh, and we KO'd him. We conquered the Midlight Deeps.
Dons the glove of irony. To fall in darkness. Denied the dark's embrace.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I can imagine that if I had stuck with... So I played Tactician all the way up to Limberry Castle. And then as I was learning Ultima, it just got too annoying to continue to play with Tactician, and I've never turned Tactician mode back on. You know what, Nemea? I freaking love you. You join my party. You go, Glen Coco. You go. Alright, guys, we're about to get another trophy.
What is it?
As you can see, I saved up a whole bunch of JP. So that as soon as we got Zodiark... Boom! Master of all trades. Master every ability of every job with one party member. Now, briefly, I just need to make absolutely sure that we aren't missing a silly little trophy. Okay, so that would be beat the end of the game. That's all well and good. Mount a chocobo. I don't know how to mount a chocobo, but you know what? I have a feeling I know exactly how you can do it. Let's see if my guesses are correct. I'm going to go start a battle in Mandalia Plains with a chocobo, and then I'm going to move on to the same panel as the chocobo.
I will go. Count me in.
Ready and willing.
Understood.
Boko, how fitting it is the chocobo I saved, the first monster I ever recruited, will be the monster that gets me the final trophy I need before we beat the game. Presuming I actually understand how to do this correctly. Yeah, my feathered friend. Alright. That was amazing, but I need to... We need to move on the chocobo. We can't just do that. Hello, chocobo friends. Oh yeah, I'm a summoner. Ooh, look at the freedom I have. Ride, Boko! Oh, that's so sick. Dude, I love the idea that you can ride a chocobo into battle. Upon chocobo, we shall conquer this map one last time for Igros. I probably should have just summoned Zodiark there, actually. Beautifully poached. Beautifully poached. Oops. There we go. Thank you very much, the Explore Therapy. Now we just need to beat this game and we're all done. We have the platinum in our hands. Which means as soon as this fight is done, I'm gonna go grab another coffee because we can't fight the last boss without a coffee. There must be some form of blasphemy. Saint Ajora would not have us fight the final boss without coffee. And we all know the scriptures are absolute, except for Germanique. That is propaganda and lies. Do you know what else is not propaganda and lies, though? I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. Alright. Let's look at the stats. I'm kind of curious about the game stats. How do I view the game stats? There's like a way to view the stats of the game. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's okay. Alright, let's head over here. Let's stop. Let's smell the roses. Before we bid adieu to this fun game. I'm not even going to put it on Be Right Back. I'll be right back in 2-3 minutes. Talk to y'all in a second. By the way, there is 8 of you in stream right now. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. I appreciate it so much. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry about that. We are back. I really gotta climb into my recording setup here. Alright, so I got a coffee in my hand. Let's see. So on PS5, they've introduced this new feature that allows you to see exactly how many hours you've played and how many sessions you've had. We're gonna keep on streaming. I'm just trying to activate that however I can. Doesn't seem to be tied to that. Or that. Or that. But yeah, it'll tell you how many sessions you've had, how many hours you've played. Just interesting stuff like that, but... I don't know. I think it says that I've played 25 sessions. So that's roughly 13 sessions off stream, 12 sessions on stream. Yeah, it took me quite a while to grind out, especially just Ramza. Getting all of the classes took so long. Alright, here we are. Battle at Orban Monastery. Down into the 4th level, eh? Picking up where we left off. I like it. I like it a lot.
Time for action.
Ready and willing. Come on.
For victory. It's time.
I love the cello in this game. It always hits so hard.
I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
You better. Didn't we kill you in 2 hits?
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
This reminds me of the library from Final Fantasy V, actually. This is super cool.
My move.
Ooh, Sid, that sounds so menacing. I love it. Good. And what will you throw? Actually, you might just be able to... Aura Blast. Oh my goodness. And then there's Weinberg. I should actually see exactly what he has on. I have no idea how he can do that. That sucks, eh? It's like just out of that range. That would be super useful. Alright, on to this gent next. Sucks I have to approach him from the front, though. Okay. This man and his shield parry, eh? Ooh, I left myself a summoner. Why would I do that to myself? This is the question, yes. The re-raise status is nice there. Wow, this guy sucks. See, this is more like it. This is more the net that I was talking about. Heck yeah. This is where concentration from Archer becomes important. I could see that, actually. I never even thought about pairing concentration from the Archer with the physical classes. Man, that's actually... I'm regretting my life choices suddenly. Clearly, I haven't thought hard enough about the possibilities of this job system. It's really amazing. The amount that you can do with it. There we go. Yeah, 38%. I wonder how many battles we have left. I can't imagine all that many. I think I only saw 3 there, and I can't imagine too many after the monastery itself. No worries, my man. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was a pleasure chatting with you today. Thank you for enlightening me. I learned quite a bit just in this little session. I hope you have a great day or night, whatever the state may be. You as well. So... I can't Aura Blast down, eh? Do you know what I can do, though? Okay. Wait, that wasn't one of our own, right? For sure that wasn't one of our own? Why do I suddenly only see 4 of us here? 5 p.m. here in the Philippines, eh? Enjoy supper time, then. I hope you have a great day. I think I might have to restart this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this one. So we'll just position everybody in this first turn, I think. Ooh, we might be able to do some damage. Nope. Okay, so... That might be too big to attack. It's not. Wow. Perfect. So I'm gonna go behind him. Perfect. %. Got the job done. Might as well put the Zodiarch we just learned to good use. Yeah, we'll cast it there. I'll put Cloud here as bait so that they come and attack him. That sucks. We still got 375 off, not bad. I'm still gonna wait. That actually sucks. That really sucks. There we go. I doubt I'll be able to hit him. What else do I have up my sleeve? Okay. Let's see what this, let's see what Lich can do. I've never seen Lich. Chakra. That's the way it's done.
I will tend to matters here. Very good.
Leonda Keorias de
Hey,
Sonda.
hey.
Zorda las laumos mifeolio sonda.
No Latin.
Alexandora, Reeve of Time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
Alexandra says...
An ancient incantation.
No.
What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
That is the question, isn't it? The 5th level. This is looking like the last level. But I have a feeling that the game can surprise us. In fact, I'm counting on
Arms
it.
them.
Come on. For victory. At the ready.
This looks like a relatively easy to traverse map. Unless those are legitimate holes in the ground that we can't
have
walk
waited
on.
for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther.
You think so?
The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
If you think so.
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne.
Okay.
We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
You
So
think
even
yourself a
his
new
most loyal
Saint
are kept in the
Azura
dark.
then, hey?
You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence.
You really drank the Kool-Aid, didn't you,
A
Lofty?
noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Still, I can't blame the man being swept up in a messianic movement. Alright, let's see here. What can I throw at that summoner? I'll go over here. Oh, it will hit them. It will hit them both. Hopefully they don't move. They moved. We might still be able to hit them. Oh, I can only go in front of him. $148, hey? Crazy defenses. And of course, this is just phase 1. We all know that. I suppose I can stop this from happening again. I'm actually going to change my Zodiac summon. Perfect, we got him down.
So it ends here.
No.
But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell.
I'm flattered.
Fal Leonda.
Hey, no, I don't want it.
Las Laumos.
Return it.
Mefeolio Sonda, Alexandora. Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Did she just wipe the board away, just like a god cleaning the cooking board? She's like, oh, they died. New humans. Ooh, I love when this song happens. It's so good now. What's going on here? Oh, that's us. We are the ones coming in looking like this evil god.
the Necrohol of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice without the glyph. At the gate, there can be no return.
That's a big gate.
Fulfilled my duty.
A big old spiritual toilet drain.
And yet, Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov. Alma, please be safe.
The Necrohol of Malond. Oh, cool. We get more fights. Looks like 3 more fights. And this is damn near in the void. Oh, this is sick. I'm gonna shut off my camera for one quick second while I move my mic and camera setup. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm gonna keep my camera off for just one quick second because I just got knocked and so I have to fix the cord.
You!
But I'll be right there.
But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do.
Oh, nice. Condescension.
Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering?
Me?
If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
That felt like a taunt.
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. and at long last he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
I really love the Christ parallels that they're adding into this, because this is all very, like, the religion of Pharaohism is, to me, a very clear parallel to Phariseeism, right? The prevailing Jewish sect in the times of Jesus. Saint Ajora, being called a son of God, is clearly the Christian claim of Jesus, which is that he is the son of God, that he is a divine figure. And of course, the scriptures of Germanique kind of mirror the sort of Gnostic Gospels of Thomas and Mary and all of these other Gnostic works that surround the scriptural texts in that historical era. So it's really interesting seeing the parallels. Alright, I'm gonna summon a nuke now. That kind of sucks, actually. What are you plotting? You ain't got nothing.
Joffrey, forgive me. Would that I had told you. That way, 'twould seem.
Alright, 2 more battles to go, I think. Unless the game decides to surprise us again. Bless us up with some more. The Lost Halidom.
Sure thing.
To arms, then.
I can't wait. For victory.
And I do wonder if the Necrohall of Nabudis is meant to make us think of the Necrohall of Malond. I don't know if they're the same, but I have the oddest feeling.
Oh, Ramza. Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
I don't remember you.
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
You know how it is. I've just defeated so many people now. I mean, you're just one of them. No offense.
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand.
That's a little rude.
It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill.
You're not
and
wrong.
Even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human?
I'm with Rams
You've
on
lost
this
sight
one.
of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself.
My dude.
No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles.
You think?
I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
This is why the writing in this game is so great. Everything about the writing in this game is great. Nobody is necessarily a good guy or a bad guy. Like, I don't think there's been one single person who's outright evil in terms of maniacal evil for evil's sake, you know? Rather, it's all this agenda-based, everyone striving for their own ends and having their own means of justifying their ends. So it makes it so interesting. Ow. A little bit of healing there. Oh, that sucks. A lot of healing here. Okay, let's get him back. We'll just wait. I think he should go back. No. Yes. We'll put him here. Because then I can come alongside him. Oh, we're on different elevations? That sucks. Oh, that also really sucked. Nice. That worked out in my favor. Perfect. So once Ramza gets there, I need to check if there's... Okay, so I can just move here and use... Yeah. Nice. Ooh, and it's even rare. Okay. I guess everyone has their task. This here's mine. This one is mine. Oh, cool. We got an elixir. That's awesome. Okay. Good. That's fine. He can wait here. Sid. Yeah, we'll just spend some time healing over here. He can hit me. I realize that. So... I'm actually gonna come help him. Come on, Sid. Darn it. Beautiful. At least Zodiark should 100% hit him. $96, that's eh. Okay, nothing there. Come on, do it. Attaboy. Nice. Okay, it didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Yeah, it didn't quite connect. Pity. Come on, Sid, end this. Come on, Shockwave, you've done so much for us in the past, and you continue to do so.
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
That's it? I don't think you lived life right then.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
Cue the Endwalker theme. I don't know, this might be the last battle. Let's save. Alright. This is our final tactical battle, guys. I think, at least. It's super cool that it's on...
Sure thing.
That we're, like, standing
Ready
on
and
airships.
Come on. Aye.
At the ready.
Alma.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again.
The angel of blood.
The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliad since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
The stones lend you their
Your
strength,
hash
I see
mouth.
this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. Oh, Saint
Then let us
Ajora.
slake them.
Oh, angel of blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Keep it there for right now.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the angel of blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not
I
resort
was
to
about to
such
say,
measures.
you really think we're gonna do
You
that,
are
my
without
dude?
comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
With purpose.
With purpose. Okay. Didn't do anything, eh? What should I do? $154 is not bad. Sure. Okay, so in basically 7 turns he'll be cast. That sucks. We are not doing a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, it just didn't work, eh? I mean, slowly but surely we are doing damage, which is good. Except that that sucks. Good enough.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be.
Do you think so?
Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity. This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and see. For power, souls of rancor ever cry. And thus are we to aid them summoned back, to free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite, and there are bound to be many like Barrick, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life was yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean, but I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
True.
I am the bringer of order.
We'll try and put that there for right now. Hashmal, bringer of order. Okay, hello, Lich. Lich is looking pretty awesome. Okay. That sucks. Not bad. You're doing good, Weinberg. You're doing really good. He just needs to keep this up. They need to keep on getting stopped, and he just needs to focus on them, is all I'm saying. Okay, we can summon Zodiark again. Oh, we knocked him into some sort of phase.
I too should succumb to this mere child.
That's phase 1 done. There could be a phase 2.
Where am I?
Alma.
Alma, are you all right?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come. To taste now of defeat. Angel of blood. That you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Is he becoming like a mega Esper now? No, okay. No, we just get the stone. Yes, we just get the stone. Oh, but now she's going to awaken.
I am come once more.
Oh, interesting. Really
Oh my-
bloody interesting.
no.
Oh, and we got Ragnarok. Cool. Okay, cool. I definitely want to make some changes to my party, that's for sure.
Sure thing.
To arms, then. Understood.
It's actually a terrible place for both
As
those.
you command. Come on.
Aye.
No, not quite. So... half MP, yes. That's what we need. Raises magic attack power. I saw 21. And nothing better. Oh, I saw 23. Perfect. Okay, so I could do with a golden staff. I'm actually going to do that. Actually, that. Cool. All right.
To battle.
We can commence this battle. Let's do this. Oh, what a sick view of the ship, eh? So we stand before the Son of God.
What is this? Ugh. Do not resist me.
Resist him, Elma. He doesn't seem good.
Ramza, please, help me.
Alma!
She has a strong soul.
Help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
What's happening?
Alma, are you unharmed?
Oh, interesting.
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
Wait.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
Let it be known, Ajora brings ads.
I
Ajora's
suffer
not
spite,
cool.
from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Whoa. Azura, you look awesome.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Time to bring down a god, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Defeat Ultima.
My move.
Alright, first things first. Dang, 700 right off the bat, that's crazy. So we're gonna wait. Alma is not in a good shape. Okay, we can punch him from the front. That's another 500. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. There we go. And I'll take them out real quick, just in case. Ooh. Ooh, that took down Ramza. That sucks. Oh, does that suck. So what I'm going to do first and foremost is get Ramza back up and rocking and rolling with okay, so now, yeah. Let's get some people around Ramza to heal him and block him off from her. They're not on the same elevation, though. That's the issue. Dang, Ultima, how much punishment can you take? He's gonna kill me for sure. I take that back. Ooh, and here comes Zodiark.
This cannot be.
So be it. What say ye, Seraph?
Impossible. This end to meet.
We did it, guys.
Too late. In you, his blood, my vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
One more phase? What are you doing, Ultima?
accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
I must concentrate.
Holy. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking everyone here really needs this. That's okay. I can just use Aura Blast right here. There we go. That's 800 damage on him. Perfect.
Sorry to trouble you.
In the nick of time.
That was beautiful. Okay, so Alma's down, but clearly we don't need to worry about her, I'm getting the feeling. Ooh, what are you gonna do? That you didn't move anywhere. Oh, yes, you did. It's just really hard to tell. Okay, so it's not possible to travel, but I should be able to Aura Blast Ultima. That's right, 700 damage, baby. Did I kill him?
I am ready.
No, I did not kill him, but I've definitely aggravated him. What you gonna do? That was your grand plan? You wanna see how easily I can reverse that? Watch this.
Hold up.
Boom. Your whole turn just wasted. Ooh. And it cost him his life. Unfortunately, it's all mine, which means I, Ramza,
am Ivalice's new god. They shall all bow to me. I am the wielder of the ring.
Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll bury the stones. Nobody will ever know.
Divine, I beseech you.
Be careful, Ramza. That's cool. Guys, we did it. We have officially put an end to the War of the Lions. The bloody epilogue to the 50 Years' War. Wow. This is a story and a half, isn't it? It's so good.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
Hence why Delita gets all the credit.
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth.
This sounds so much
May
like
the
the
grace
opening
of
of
Saint
12.
Ajora Lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
That's so crazy. Alma's funeral.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Avelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the
interesting.
throne to him, making him king.
Interesting.
Common-born youth restores peace to the realm. And now, together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom.
That's
a
crazy.
tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely?
He did.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
Oh.
Oh. Ramza! Alma, wait!
Run fast, Orin.
They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were seen. Orin Durai was left to ponder their mark on history. I know not what brings men joy, of what drives them to great deeds, of what legacies they to leave. Oh, I know less yet. But I do know this. The true tale, the true hero of this tale, was the man forgotten. Orin would spend the next half-decade assembling an account of all that to which he had borne witness. His work complete, Orin presented this account, the Durai Papers, before the Clemencian Council, then convened for the selection of the new High Confessor. However, the Church, fearing above all else the revelation of the truth, seized Orin as a heretic and burnt him at the stake. the pen that inked them forever stilled. The papers then lay hidden for long centuries, forgotten even by the church that had concealed them. But I have found the truth, and so lay it bare for all to see, that his deeds might guide generations yet to come, that his name might live on. Arazalam Genomais Durai. Oh! What a good game, guys. Oh, that was such a good game. Wow. Beautiful. This game has such a beautiful story, such beautiful artwork, such beautiful music, such addictive gameplay, it's like you can only drill down so far in one job class so far, but the more you drill down into this game, it gets endlessly wider. The whole time, you're always learning new things. Like tonight, I learned like 10 new things from the Explore Therapy. You know? Or Therapy. The Explore the Rappy. I don't know. However I say the name. But this game is infinite in depth, it feels like. Joe Pitts did so good. I loved him. And Greg Lowe. Ben Starr as Dice Darg was great. Do you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? That's the sound of getting a platinum. That's the sound of a realm at peace. Though I feel like I only partly could follow the story. I feel like I wanted to get through the story and I understand the grand sweeping notions. Coming out of Final Fantasy XII, my initial guesses about the game's story were correct. I assumed that it would center around this Zodiac system in some way. I also believed that it would be a highly political game, which was bang on. This is the most political Final Fantasy game I've ever played. And I also believe that it was going to be a game which deals with the connection of the divine to humanity and the way that the divine shape human politics. And that's exactly what we got in the Lucavi, was this central driving force between both the 50-Year War and the War of the Lions, was the power and greed of humans, but it was fueled by the Zodiac Stones and the benevolent or malevolent creatures behind them, usually malevolent. And yeah, there was just so many good themes in this game. Like, the cost that you'll go to uphold something, right? When you see Dice Darg, and the whole time Dice Darg, Zalbog, and Ramza all have different ideas of how to live up for the legacy of their father and the legacy of House Beowulf. And all three of them take drastic measures to ensure that House Beowulf continues on and that their name remains unsullied. And at the end of the game, their whole house is put in the grave, essentially. At least in the eyes of the public. We know that Alma and Ramza will separately go on to have families and children, which will eventually carry on the Beowulf tale. But it doesn't seem that anybody else will ever know the Beowulf tale. So in some ways, every action which Dice Dark stained his hands with was 100% in vain. He was no more than a puppet of the Divine to wreak chaos and havoc, to destroy his family, to destroy himself, and then die a silent death. You know, and then you have Zalbug, who is sort of the unwitting puppet being led along, who's even a puppet unto death, whose very corpse was used by the demons to fight against Ramza. And then you have Ramza, a man forced to essentially have every tie and every idea of his ego torn away from him and melted away until finally he wipes himself out of the pages of history altogether. And yet, in him wiping himself away, he sort of becomes the archetype of the hero and the opposite of all those who went before him who only sought power. He sought absolute peace and gave up power, even to the point of giving up all credit to Delita. Alright, I'm gonna watch. Well,
I might find you here.
The king.
Everyone has been looking for you. Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Whoa.
How could you? You use them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Wait. Oh, no way. Delita. It's kind of sickening that that's how the game ends, but... Oh, it's kind of perfect at the same time.
In all of this, Ramza. I got this.
A dagger in the stomach and a murdered wife on your hands. What a game. In the name of love, we have completed Chapter 4. And not only have we gotten the Chapter 4 trophy, but we now get the Brave, the Forgotten. Uncover every truth that had gone untold. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story, and when you next load this data, you will resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. As a special bonus for reaching the end of the story, you can now listen to the game's soundtrack to relive your favorite moments. To do so, select the music player from the title screen. In addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicles in the game's menu. They're marked with star icons, so be sure to take a look. That's interesting. Yes, I will save my post data. And with that, I will end the game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. This has been One of Each Gaming. This has been Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. And next time we see each other, it will be to return to Dragon Quest II. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been